Test, 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 test. Okay.
Stream Elements. Drew Makes Stuff is now live. Streaming pools, hot tubs, and beaches. Back to the modeling subs. Get 3D printed Christmas ornament free TTS song request. SR. Fish.
Is the ad going? Whatever, we'll get a few more minutes. Hello, people. Oh, there it goes. Now we're doing the ad break. It feels like they do 2 ads right at once. It's annoying. Whatever. Give me that sweet, sweet penny ad revenue. Thank you, Bezos.
Forest_Bender. Yo.
Yo.
Print bud. Y'all better brace yourself for a rootin' tootin' greeting, at Forest_Bender.
I forgot I added that in for you. We'll let the ad finish, and then I will swap. Okay.
Forest_Bender. How's it going, mate?
Not too bad. I had to deal with my first Lake printer issue with the Core 1. Basically, after my last stream, when it ended on Tuesday, I wanted to print some other stuff. Just like these quick clips, these filament clips or whatever. Oh, I gotta load filament. Preload 1. And the belt came off. And so Wednesday, I reached out to Prusa support, being like, hey, what's the best way to ensure this doesn't happen again, and asked for instructions on the best way to like fix it or whatever. And I went through that, and that took a little bit longer than I expected, but I got that done. And I was able to print stuff just fine. So I'm hoping to have no more issues. The belt is annoying just because it's like so tight in there. I did figure out a way to like loosen everything super well so I could put the belt back in there. Anyway, today we're going to be doing some quick, easy... hi, Adam. Yo! Thanks for the sub, Adam. That means you get an ornament. You got a shopping cart. I also have this tree check. So this is one I made for Catch. Do you have any specific colors or things or ornaments? Otherwise I'll just like probably either a snowman or an elf or I don't know what else I have. I'll print that later today. I should write that down. Actually I got my handy dandy. Handy dandy.
Your _Lord _Adam. If it's purple, I fuck with it.
Yeah, I should have. I can make something purple, like a purple snowman if you want. Let me see what I kind of have. Let's see. That's not it, that's not it, that's not it, not it. Maybe I didn't save that. Alright, give me a second. Thanks for the follow on Quippy with Kick. I swear though, if you're trying to get me to follow you on Discord or whatever, you're getting insta-banned. Okay, we got a bell, a cane, a gift, a gingerbread man, a snowman, and a stocking. Are the things I have. Maybe I can do like a... make this primarily purple or something like that. I don't have green filament. We want to swap to my core 1. There we go. Maybe we could do, I think the gift might be the better option for this. Let's delete it. Oh, I want to delete it all. There we go. Then we can make some of it purple, some of it white, some of it gold, red. Maybe I'll make the ribbon gold. I don't know. And then I'll put your name on it too. I think we could do like... so we got red, black, red, white. I feel like generic, I know we want Prusa PLA, purple. And generic
Octoprint
PLA
Bud.
is going to be gold.
Fitnoid was first.
Yo!
Big event first 8 times. Your _Lord Adam. Only half able to hear, trying out the new Dark Tide class, but fave colors are purple/white/gold if you need multiple colors.
Oh, yeah, I have all those, so we can definitely do that. Maybe... What I might do is I might make the... ribbon red, the present purple. We'll put some white in there as well. And I will add text on here. And I'll put your text in gold, I think is what we'll do. So. Then we can go like... add... we want a negative volume text. And we get to go... we'll just put Lord Adam. $25. Scale it down slightly. Oops. And I think what I remember what I have to do, it's join, and we'll put gold, and then we can just make the depth like 0.4. It should be using gold for the letters. I don't know why it's not doing that. Maybe just have to reslice it. Oh, I'll figure that out in a little bit. I've got a meeting in 30 minutes, so I want to get this started first. Oops, someone's fishing. So we're going to a filament sensor switch. Yo!
For 16 months in a row.
Thanks for the sub. I will make you an ornament as well. I think I have a bunny model I can use for you. So I've been using this easy print. Which is kind of neat because you can just basically slice in browser. Add more. So we want to add this and this. And then all you do is you select your material. We're using black. Whoops, no. Voxel peel PTG. Perfect. And then I think... I thought there was a way to like... Oh yeah, here we go. And then I can just send this through. It's like super easy. And then we can just hit start print. Okay, let's see. There we go. Adam annoyed. And start. Go like that. Core 1 upgrade. Okay. I don't know why the letters are not using gold. Let me see if I swapped it to red, what would happen? It's like, for some reason it's not using the fifth one. I don't understand why. It's like using only 4 of them. I could have sworn I had a catch save. Give me a second. Yeah, here we go. Whoops, why did that get open? Okay. Yeah, so this is basically what we're gonna do. So we're gonna we need to grab that gift one. If I can find it. "3D downloads." Okay. This we are not going to print. What we can do with the stocking is do that. And then I'll keep the stocking here in case I want to change it to someone else. Okay. Black. Let's see, I don't know what the orange is. Like the orange was white. Red. Okay, we want to add text here. Lord Adam 25. Make that gold. Okay, we want to scale it down a little bit. Move it. There. Okay, and I think I can just edit this normal. There we go. Now we've got gold on here. And we're going to basically put another hook in here for atoms. So if we slice now, it looks like this. Sweet. Okay. Let's go into here. What I want to do is I want to create a new... Let me just go through my models real fast.
Halender edits.
Hello, Halender.
Octoprint bud. Halender is in the chat. Yeshus.
And I should have Fem's rabbit here somewhere. I need to find it, because... There we go. Oh, there's the bunny, but I'm going to... What I need to do is ungroup. I just want to copy this. New design.
Halender edits. What's your thoughts on dividends investing?
My fats. And we need it. Don't need this to be 6. Probably drop down to 4. Like my gains, I don't really get much from dividends. We can basically just add this here. And bloop. Then we can combine the two. There we go. Easy as that, and then I can put Femnoid on here in a second. Let me look at... Okay, we'll just export this. Let's just go.
Yeah, but you can if you reinvest.
I mean, yeah, that's what my dividends just get reinvested into whatever I've invested in. Like, I don't get payout on any dividends. If I do, it's like hardly anything. Something like that. I don't know how you spell ornament. There we go. Okay. Let's put... Oh, yeah. Tinkercad has some new interesting options, too. But we're going to put a text here. We're going to make it Femi. And we're going to put a heart in there at some point. I just need to... I wish I could have different... You know what? We're just going to add a heart. Because Femi with a heart. And then I'll put the name over here later. Okay. Make this red. Make this white.
Halander edits. On the S.
I suppose I could probably move it to more here. Oops. There we go.
Halander edits.
Whoops.
Why not center?
Because I want to put her name in there as well, but I don't want to use the default. I'm gonna delete that. I don't want to use the default text that's in here. Here, that's what I want to do, because then we can go like that. I'm gonna do Femi. I should make it slightly smaller. Oops. There we go. Something like that. And then I think I can use this new, like... pen to, like... make some neat sketches now. Oh, for example... I can give... like this, and I can make pink ears. Could add another point here. Something like that. I guess we could use purple because I don't have any other like colors, or I could make them gold or something. But yeah, Tinkercad's like added some pretty cool features now.
I got a bit sick from my mom's, but getting better.
Oh no, I'm glad you're at least getting better. I'll add one more point. With a point, kinda. There we go. And I think what you can do is you can like no, that's what I want.
Halander edits. I'm just playing some RuneScape.
Nice. There's a way to group them, but without like bundle group. There we go.
Halander edits. Waiting on my new GPU.
Ooh, a new GPU. That's exciting. When does that get here? Let's see, how long... I'm gonna go to Prusa Connect.
Halander edits. Don't know.
What's the first thing you're gonna play when you get it? 2 hours, wow. I didn't realize it was a 2-hour print, whatever. Okay, you're thinking gonna add an eye, and then I'll be done. So for that, we can just get a circle. I've heard good thing, or not good things. I heard that it's fun if you like that style of game. I don't think it's my style, quite my style of game though. Yeah, and a black. 3. Make that a little bit smaller.
Femnoid. WTF.
What? It's your ornament.
Femnoid. What the heck is that?
I'm gonna put your name on it once I export it.
Halander edits.
We can union group.
Be nice.
It's this. I started with your logo. Like, this is your logo. And you always went with a heart on things.
Femnoid. You making this one?
Yeah. Basically that, but without the Pogger's face.
Femnoid. With the eyes?
I'm just putting one eye in there. I can remove it then if you don't like it. I just want to see what it looks like in here real fast. Then I should be able to split 2 parts. So that'll be red. Might need to adjust some of the design a little bit. Okay, no, it's fine. It just looks weird in the slicer. Yeah, I'll get rid of the eye. That looks derpy. But I think the idea works. I'll probably make this a little smaller too. And I'll put your name on it. I'll put your name like here in 25. Okay, so let's go back. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Delete the eye. Ungroup. I'm gonna ungroup it once more. I want to see if I can make it a little bit thicker.
Highlander edits. The ERS don't what if you think in 2D space.
I mean that you can move the
Highlander
ears.
3D.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but okay, group those two, and the rest of us should be able to union group. STL. Now I can come into here and we can
Highlander
go.
edits. It's fine though.
Delete it. There we go.
Highlander edits. I just wanna see what you gonna come up with.
Alright. White. Red. Purple. Okay, and then we get to add some text. Put 5 like that. Gonna move it. Make it probably a bit bigger. Oops. There we go. Gold. And we're gonna arrange everything. We're gonna create another hook. There we go. I could move. I might move the heart down to make it more center. But that's the idea of what I'm going for. If you're around, Femnoid, what do you think? And it'll go on my tree. I don't think I have that command going. I should make that a... Oh, wait. That's the command. It'll go... I could put it somewhere here. I could put it at the top, could put it at the bottom. But it'll go somewhere in my tree here. And anyone else that subs, you can get your own ornament to be put on the tree.
Highlander edits. Maybe make the font different.
This font's like the easiest for it to print. I can maybe adjust the font. I've got a couple minutes before I have to hop into a different... hop into a work call. I can make it Comic Sans. You have to have like specific... Blocky is usually the best kind of font if you want it to print well. Isn't there like a Gothic? I can make Dubai. Yeah. Impact. What kind of font would you think would look better, Allender? Rotation. There are so many different fonts. And I can always download more fonts, too. Like, I could do this, but then I'd have to...
Highlander edits. Summing more Bobly and maybe make it K from he to S.
I don't know how well... I don't know if I could curve stuff in this. Unless I were to start doing individual characters. I mean, it's just an ornament that's going to be printed out and put it on my tree. What font is she using in Discord right now? Well, she's using kind of a Gothic, like... like this. No, not like that. More... I don't know. Like... I could go all day looking at different fonts. But like, at the end of the day, it's kind of more if it's printable or not. Like this would be fine. Anyway, I gotta get ready for a meeting call thing, so I will throw it into here, and I'll BRB. If you come up with any ideas, throw them in the chat and I can look at it when I'm done.
Do that, man.
I am back. Or whoever is still here chilling. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do with this, we're gonna edit text family 25. We're gonna move it like there. Why did there we go. I think that looks a bit better. Okay, and I'm gonna make the text slightly bigger. Just kind of go boop, like that. Perfect. So this is gonna take 2 hours, 2.5, almost 3 hours. That's not bad. So I'll print this. Let's see, do I want to do it today? Depends on how long this is gonna take. 4:30. I'll move this over here and see what happens. No, okay, it wants to stick it over here. That's fine, whatever. Alright, we're gonna save this. And I'm debating if I want to print it after this or not. I'm going to take a quick break though. Before I work on my next design, which is going to be modifying the football. So we're going to go over here. Let's let this print. kayak. No. Take. I think I already took those. My vitamins. So Boz has found a fun game with the Christmas tree where he likes to hang out like under it. And then I'll play with the wand like on the other side. I'll dangle this like on other parts of the tree and he'll go pouncing after it from underneath the tree. Don't really have a good way of showing you because the camera doesn't go that low, but I don't know, it's just fun. Okay, we are working on football. So this football, I ran into an issue where it doesn't fit the balls. So, what my next plan is, I'm going to take this, we're going to ungroup it. Basically, I want to save this. We'll just leave it like that for now. And what I'm going to do is we're going to use a pen like this. Yeah, I know how this works. We're gonna basically go basically I want to cut it in half. So about right here. I'll just take this and basically go this. Something like that. And all we gotta do now is make it bigger like that. We take this, and this, we group them. There we go. Now we got half a football, a quarter of a football basically. I'm gonna ungroup real fast. See, it's about, yeah, it's about half. But I don't want to do that. There we go. So now that we got half a football, I can adjust the sizing so that way the lowest, like the widest part, can contain the widest part of the balls, is kind of what we're going for. And I can't remember if I have a diagram of this that I've made. Okay, let's see. About 112. 115. Okay. So then we just kind of It's already should be big enough. Now I just need to make it taller, so that way it's as tall as it needs to be. So for this, we need to go into on shape. Beam sketch. What is it's for? Where's my dimension for this holo? Oh, I see. This just okay. I just want to put a quick midpoint. Tinkercad is almost getting to the point where you can do full dimensional models in Tinkercad. People do. It's just more tedious compared to what I... So that's 12. So we need to make it about 2... Say 235, 245. Call it good. Because it can squish. So if it's... Problem is, if I make it this big, I think it's too big. I think what I need to do is make it a little bit... Just kind of scale it, but... Something like that should be fine. So it kind of has a similar shape. It's just a bit more flat. And then it goes like this. What, cat? It's not time for food yet. The problem is the curve's going to be completely different compared to... I mean... And the curve's not going to matter too much because this thing is... moldable. Not moldable, but it's like bendable, so I can kind of like... form it to the curve, almost. But I don't want to do it too much. What, cat? I think he wants food, but it's not time for food yet. Now that I'm thinking about it though, with the way this is designed, I don't even need this part. Because what I would basically do, what my idea is, it'll sit around the back, so we screw it from the top, and then it would sit in here. And I would make a groove here, and maybe, well, it wouldn't be able to screw it in. I might just have to forego the football for now until I can think of a better way to do it. I'd hate to completely change my design like this. Could maybe just move. I don't know what I want to do. Damn it! I really hate how I didn't think this through, so now I have to completely just kind of redo the design.
Cheese.
Hey, Drew.
Hey Cheese, what's up? I'm just gonna try and like...
Cheese.
Платя стресинкова.
The trophy that I'm working on doesn't... I didn't account for the shape of the balls, which is basically a triangle. And so they are too big to fit in the base here.
Cheese.
Won't you just resize them?
The balls? No. Because they're... No, I can't resize these. I have to build the trophy around it, is kind of what the idea is.
Cheese.
What the hell is that?
Cheese.
Truck nuts.
LMFAO.
If you hang them on trucks, you should be able to show them on stream, right? I'm pretty sure I'm getting to a gray area with it. So yeah, I'm trying to think of a different way to design it. Because right now, the idea was they would hang from here
Cheese.
and have the football
Yeah,
around the
no,
back.
That not as I wasn't expecting you to pull that out.
Well, you asked. I need to make this plate, or like this base bigger anyway, because I need to make the nameplates bigger. That's something else I'll work on. But right now, my current idea... Here, let me see if I could just see how it would look. Let me
Cheese.
try to export.
So does that not as he at least?
The nuts fit on this base and everything. It's just I want to incorporate a football like around the banana hammock thing hook for the balls. Because right now, they don't fit. Here, if I can just go like... Yay, my cat's puking underneath the Christmas tree.
Cheese.
Boss.
Yeah. Boss, indeed. Then I could like attach everything, but I mean, I guess I could make it work like this, and it would just kind of hang out in front. But I need to reprint this then, because it looks like ass the way this printed. I don't know.
Cheese.
Well, imo what I have the football went on the hook and then not as just hung freely.
Went on the hook. Well, I mean, so I like basically what I basically said. Throw this in.
Cheese.
Like this, basically, and they
Like
just
that.
kind of hang out in front. Yeah, I think that would work, actually. Yeah, I don't think I need to redesign it, now that I think about it. Yeah, I think I'll go with this. I'll just reprint the football in a different way, so I don't have all this gunk. Okay.
Cheese.
I think it look as funny that the ball is atomic.
Yeah, and it's kind of supposed to be a little bit jank because of the balls anyway. Okay.
Cheese.
Thanks for helping me out, yeah.
Like big ball is for submitting.
Okay. Sweet. Then I don't have to redesign that at all. We can go back into here and I can just go Z. Okay, I don't have to worry about that. Let me open up.
Cheese.
I have you wanna do a bigger from that wool than here.
No, yeah, I'm definitely making the frame bigger. Like, that one was just a test. I am definitely going to make this even bigger than what it is currently, I think. Because the nameplates right now are pretty small. Like... So I want to make the nameplate bigger. Probably try to get more, like, similar to this size. Make it a little bit more narrow, though.
Cheese.
AH.
Yeah. And I'm using like magnetic tape, and this works really well, honestly, for being like so light. So that's how I'm putting the nameplates on. Okay. Alright, I think what I'm probably going to do then for this print is we're going to print it like upright. And what we'll do is rotate it that like this.
I'm in playoffs right now and I'm not confident.
I've made it to playoffs. I'm in the top of my league. And then we're going to do just everywhere and see what happens with supports. Let's see how well it prints like this. I'm definitely gonna have prints around the base of it. Okay. That's not bad. Let's see if I can... remove all. Cool, I don't want to put supports here, basically. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Oops. Yeah, it's better. I still need to remove some. What if I just do on the build plate only? Whoops. No, okay. Okay, enforcers only. Let's see what happens. Whoops. I need to rotate it a little bit more. No. we go. Now it should be a bit more 90. Why? Okay, we're gonna rotate it like this. Rotate it so it's like, try to get it as close to 90 as possible. I don't know why there is... Whatever. No. There. You know what? I am going to lay it flat on its like this, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna rotate it up. I'm so... There we go. I might need to adjust the supports. Okay. It's kind of tilted. It should be fine though. Okay, I think I want to rotate it slightly like this to give the laces a little bit easier. Time. There we go. One day, 2 hours. Okay, we could try it like this. I think some of the quality issues though was because the belt was getting looser and looser until it completely came off. Because it was right after this print is when I had issues with the belt. Here's also like, I think some of the issues, if you look, you can kind of see it's burnt on the inside of this. And I'm pretty sure that's because the bed leveling was off. And that again is probably related to, I don't know, the belt issue. Everything seems to be running super smoothly now. So I'm hoping the next time I print this I'll be fine. But I have like 3 weeks before the season ends, so I need to get this done soon. So I'll probably print that next week. Let's kind of work on this now. Go online test nameplate. Here we go. Okay, we want this to be that's what 55. I think we'll double this to 40.
Ars Music 90. My favorite hot tub streamer, hello.
Hey, yeah. How's it going, RS? I don't know what I was doing with the hey, yeah. I think I was trying to do a hell yeah and yeah. Okay. I think that'll look
Ars
better
Music 90.
for...
What are you making?
I'm working more on the trophy stand thing. So what I need to do is I need to increase the base and everything, because I made the nameplate bigger. Because right now the nameplate is pretty tiny. Yeah, here we go. So this is like compared to an Xbox controller. There, that's a pretty good comparison, yeah? It's pretty small. So I'm making this, the nameplates bigger. And then of course I gotta make the base bigger to account for the nameplates. And I'm gonna have to probably do some math.
Oh cool.
Yeah. And then right now we're printing just some Core 1.
Your t-shirt.
Thank you. Core 1 upgrades. This is to the side filament sensor. So I can bypass it easily. It's an upgrade so that way you can bypass the what's it called? The sensor for TPU filament, which I do basically print with TPU now. Okay. 80 by 40.
Ars Music 90. I was a PlayStation kid, never had an Xbox.
Growing up, I had, this is probably gonna date myself, an N64, and we got a PS2 at some point. I started with the Game Boy Pocket or whatever, Game Boy Color. We got an N64, eventually we got a PlayStation 2. I had like a lot of the handhelds through the DS, up from Game Boy 2 DS. I bought myself a GameCube, I bought myself a Wii, my brother bought an Xbox 360. But that wasn't until like high school. So yeah, I mean, we didn't have an Xbox But our first internet introduction was the Xbox 360. The most of the games we had for the PlayStation were
Ars Music 90. Nice. You've tried everything though.
yeah. Most of the I need to adjust this properly. 80 by 40. I don't know. The PlayStation games that we owned were sports games, so like Madden, NASCAR, stuff like that. We didn't really play any of the Bandicoot or stuff like that. I had Harry Potter for it. Oh, we also had Gran Turismo. And 64, we're kind of all over the place. The first game we had for it was Mario Kart 64, which is fun. Okay. Now we're into the trophy stands. We need to get to the base sketch. No, it's the beam sketch. We don't need a base sketch. So mostly we're concerned with how many we can fit on the sides here. I want to try to at least fit 3 with notepad. So it'd be 3 times, what is, I think we're 80? Yeah. 80, and I probably want to do like about a cup, let's see, how many millimeters would
Ars
be good in
Music
between?
90. 240.
Yes, but I'm doing like plus 3 times like the spacing. It's going to be 3, 5, because we also want spacing on the outside. 5.
Ars Music 90.
Yeah. Let's say about 10 millimeters in between. And I'd probably just kind of make it more even. Okay, 3 times. So 240, you said be about 290, so 300. And I think what we can do in here is we could basically input that.
Ars Music
Watch.
90. 300 to be safe.
Yeah. What's cool is you can do this. Maybe it doesn't work with this. I don't know. We'll just go 300. Call it good. It looks a little funky now. Okay, maybe I don't want to do it that way. Maybe I'll make it taller instead. So let's go make it so we can have 2 on each. Be 3, so it'd be 32, 160, 190, about 200. Okay, 200 by 200. Then we're kind of more square. So then we need to adjust that. Sometimes I wish, I don't know, like the geometry needs to be like split between your parts. It's kind of annoying at points. Okay. So we got right now we're at 40, 80, 100. There we go. I think I like this, and then what I can do is put on here like a wedge. For the current winner? And then the past winners will all go on the sides, basically. So, 4. We can stick probably 4 here as well. So I'm just trying to think how I want to do this. So why are you screaming at me? Usually that's Hallander that screams at me.
Ars Music 90. I don't know.
Alright. You don't know, I don't know either. Sorry, I'm just kind of trying to thinking of how I want to do the designs in my head, because I need to put like the title and then championship on here at some point too. Your champions. Champion. Do a sketch. There we go. So we want to go something like we need to include there. Okay. About 90 to give it some bezel. 45. Sure, I'll do 20. This might be too tall though compared to. Well, let's just go with it for now, and if I don't like it later, I can change it. We'll just get an idea going right now. Okay. Wait, I need to adjust the sketch first. We want to move it back a tiny bit. There we go. Is about 50. Oh, I went the wrong directions on this. Wrong way. We want to go 90 on this, and 50 on this. There we go. So we can put a nameplate here. I can put champion here, is what I think I want to do. And then I have an idea. Let me
Ars
make
Music
a...
90. Who is the champion?
It's whoever's last year's champion. Okay. Word. How do I put text? Oh, here we are, text. Sure, we'll just do that for now. Whoop. I want to edit the text. How do I edit text? There we go. I want to rotate it. Okay, that's how you do it. And we can do... Oop. Oh. Sure. Okay. So we'll put it here. Okay, now what we can do is watch this. We're going to make some points. Midpoint, 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 midpoint. And we can go... I think we need to go vertical, unfortunately. There. Okay, I want to make... Okay. So we're going to turn... that... remove... Okay, we're going to have to make... Not yet cat. Okay, we're going to do a quick... Not yet cat. Offset. Like that. Oops. Whatever. This is... should be this difficult. Fine, we'll do another sketch on this. We're just gonna take that there. Well, bam. We gotta... Okay. We're going to extrude that. Except we're gonna do... remove by, let's say, 5, 4. There we go. And now we're going to do an extrude. No. There we go. Champion. I hope I spelled that right. I can go and fix it. And then the champion goes right here. And I'll probably have to adjust the text slightly so it... I don't know. We'll see how I print this later. Okay, now I want to make name. Not now, cat. It's not food time yet. I know you're hungry. No. Okay, we're just gonna fix for now. Show constraints. We're gonna remove the fix. I think what we need to do is like... Okay. There. This is something I'm gonna try. I think we need to do a revolve? Or a sweep? Oops. Okay, let's try this. Okay, that's kind of what I'm going for. I'm gonna need a little more work with this. Okay, I think that's an idea of kind of what I'm gonna go for, though. Nameplate will be here, past winners will be here, 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 here. Then I can make more as needed. What? What? Not food time yet. Okay. How did I do the angle? There we go. Oop. steps. Okay, take a screenshot of this, send it to the commissioner, and see what they think about it.
Streamed elements. Thank you for following Late Mind.
Thanks for the follow. I've got 2 of the follow things popping around there, I guess. Okay, set that off to the commissioners for review, see what they think. I guess I can feed you, cat. Alright, about 5 minutes left on this. I think I'm gonna end once this is done. Unless I want to print the ornaments. Let me look. Where's... Take... No, we're not using TPU. We're using... Hour and a half. I suppose I can do that. That's gonna go. Red, black, white. here and adjust the purging volumes. Okay, we already got them. Perfect. Uh, hour 20 minutes, not bad. We'll do that. Get these 2 ornaments printed, and then either Sunday or Monday I'll start the next football print. All right. This I will set aside for later. Okay. We're into here. Is that ready? We're gonna go home. Filament. Preload advance. We want to swap this to PLA. Okay. Then I've got these neat little filament clips that I've printed that should hopefully keep it so the filament doesn't break at the ends anymore. They look... You can't really see it. But they basically keep it wound up tighter. Is the idea. Okay. Put that in there. So now we gotta load all these filaments in. Okay. I'm just gonna load them all first, and then I will put them all the way up to the feeder. Oops. Okay. Okay. There's number 3. You had... Oh, I gotta give you more dry food, probably, Cat. I'll fill that up in a little bit. Once I get this loaded and I get the print started, I'll take care of you, Cat. I gave you wet food, so you can't be really complaining. Okay. Number 5. Yep, this is exactly why. Probably have to get more gold filaments soon. There. Okay. This is always a tedious process to load this all in. But eventually I want to hope... Once we get the different... There. Did the white not go all the way through? Okay. Yeah, there we go. There's that one. The gold is the most annoying. Okay, all loaded. Hopefully I have no issues. But I probably will, because I always have at least one issue, or one or two issues before they actually print right. I will look at you in the second Discord messages. Okay, so we're gonna send to connect. Set ready. Print now. Let me throw away all these teeny tiny filament things I cut up. The tips. Not throw away, but put in my box of recycling. That I'm still waiting on Word to ensure that I get credit for that. Maybe it just takes a bit for it to process. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna hit print cams. We're gonna adjust the currently printing to ornaments. I think that's how you spell it. I will get it eventually. Sub ornaments, there we go. Or the people that sub to me.
Cheese.
Can you show your big natas?
The big. You gotta. Are you trying to show
Больше чем.
your stream my big nuts? Why do you want to see my big nuts so badly?
Cheese.
No reason.
No reason. Alright, first time's for free. Any other time you ask, you gotta pay. And you gotta work through the green screen effect. There you go, big nuts. Your first big nuts are free. Oh, and if you... I don't know when your sub ends, but whenever you resub, you can get yourself an ornament. Right now we're printing some ornaments.
Cheese.
I got a warning.
You got... Who warned you? I can't really see who's in my chat right now.
SMH last time I ever asked to see natas.
This guy has no nuts.
Cheese.
Aoi boss.
Okay, he wants down. What do you want, cat? Let's see, I'll ask what you want, and I'll follow you and see where you go. What do you think he wants, Cheese? Oh, he wants to be brushed. There we go. I think I want to rearrange my loft at some point after Christmas. So I want to move my work desk closer to the window, because right now it feels like it's in a dark corner. And then move my main desk over to the corner or something like that. I don't know. Feng shui my loft a little bit better. Originally this was set up to have plenty of room for my VR headset, but I haven't used that in forever. And I don't think I'm gonna use it because I want to get the new VR headset, the Steam one, whenever that comes out. Which I don't think uses base stations, so I don't even have to worry about that. The only annoying thing, well, I might just swap out desks as well, because I got a nice wooden one I could maybe move out and use. I don't know. Because I using Fem's old desk as my work desk, but it's a L desk. I could make that work somehow. I don't know. Alright, this is gonna take an hour and a half. About remaining time, hour 20. 5, speed at 6:30. That's probably a good amount of time. I'm debating if I want to start dinner now or wait till I'm done. I think what I'm doing for dinner is doing some breaded baked chicken, and then I've got some veggie fettuccine and tomato sauce marinara. I think that's what I'm doing for dinner. And then I've got like a pack of chicken. How long do you bake chicken? Well, I suppose you just bake it for the same amount. $3.50 for 30. Okay, that's not too bad. Because I have panko breadcrumbs as well that I should probably use because they're kind of old. Seems pretty easy. I'm doing some research on why the it's like too squished. Apparently I have to lower the nozzle by about 1 millimeter and it should fix the issue, so I'll try that later. Off stream or something like that.
Femnoid. Why do I have a tumor on my back?
The heart? Because you always fed me with a heart. See, fed me with a heart?
Femnoid. No, I always have lil heart. Femnoid. But the tumor.
Oh, this?
Cheese.
It's to hang it on the,
Spreading.
hang it on the tree. Because we're gonna put a hook on it and we'll hang it on the tree.
Femnoid. Is that breast cancer?
Yes, breast cancer awareness. Where do you want it to hang on the tree? I can move Catch if you want as well. This Catch is sitting right there.
He said he wants us to hang you him.
Femnoid. D.
Yes, you're being hanged. Hunged.
Femnoid.
For,
Leave it to the white man.
for crimes against my chat.
Femnoid. Just tie the noose correctly, okay?
Cheese.
Well, I is kinda hang Simon.
Sure, I guess she's hung?
Femnoid. JK, but no, really, just put it where you'd put the most important person in your life. Femnoid. Sad face.
Alright, we'll put you like front and center, like right here then. So that way, whenever someone looks at the tree, you're the first person they see.
Femnoid. You want to use me as a trophy?
No? Yes? What, I can't show off to my stream that you're subbed? You're gonna be one of 3 in the tree right now. There's only 3 people have subbed so far this December.
Femnoid. Subordinate.
Subscriber.
D.
You're the boss, cause you're in the chat. Chat's the boss of the stream usually, right? They dictate the content. This is fun, it's squishy. It's the supports from the inside of the football, but it's just fun to play with. Anyway.
Femnoid. I want you to glue me to that big old ball.
This ball? Or this ball? Here, what I can do is I can put 2 balls right between and like lower yours, and then put you kind of in the middle of it, or your ornament.
Femnoid. Okay. Yes.
Alright, I'll figure out how to do that once I get you printed. We're about 27 minutes, about an hour left. I'm looking at food places in Henderson. I don't really know what's good in Henderson. There's a lot of taverns, though.
Cheese.
Собака фитноид WTF. You sorted out the trophy team.
Sounds good. Thanks for hopping in my chat. And thanks for helping me with the trophy. Your solution was a good idea. Hope you are super nice and cozy.
Stream elements.
Yo, Hallander with the sub! Oh, you gifted a sub to Hallander. Thank you, Cheese. Alright, you got the parrotfish. Now I have to make a Hallander ornament. I'll just kind of mark this down. I'm not gonna print this today, though. But I'll probably, depending how many subs I get, I'm probably gonna have to reuse ornaments designs. Alright. Maybe we can use the snowman for Hallander.
Cheese.
Can I just do 500 bits for an ornament? I think my recipe is after Christmas.
Sure, if you want to do that. Black. green is gonna be purple.
Cheese.
Cheer 500.
Stream elements.
Yo, thank
Scary
you.
Cheese just cheered 500 bits.
And white. Okay, so we got a snowman. We got a gingerbread. Which looks like that. We got a stocking that it's already up there. You can see what the stocking looks like. A bell. Looks like this. And a cane. I don't think the cane is gonna turn out that well. Oh, well, the cane might work. Yeah. I just don't have green for like leaves. I'd have to either get green or just substitute it with a different color. Maybe I can use the multicolor filament for it. I don't know. What do you want for your name? You got these 4 right here that have yet to be used for anything. That's the idea for that. Then I would put the name just across here somewhere. Probably in white for that. Candy cane. Black. Green is purple for now. Red. White. There we go. And gingerbread. What color would I want the gingerbread to be? What cat? Brown can be red, I guess. Red. White. Purple? Why is it so weird looking? Oh, it's because it needs to be moved into the plate. There. Do you care at all, Cheese, if you're still around? If not, I'll just pick the snowman for you, I think. Or I might do the snowman for Hollander, and then you can be the bells or the candy cane or something. Or I could just make a custom cheese ornament for you, too. What do you want, cat? Okay, I think I'll start dinner around the 50% mark. It'll take about, what, 30 minutes anyway for... Yeah, 350 for 30 minutes, so... That'll give me plenty of buffer time.
Forest_Bender. Stuff.
Yo, Forrest, what's going on? In about 3 minutes, I'm gonna leave and start dinner.
Forest_Bender. What's of me?
Not too much. We're just printing some ornaments to be... There. We're printing this one and this one, because these two sub-fem resubbed and Lord_Adam resubbed. Your Lord Adam, whatever. So we're printing those two ornaments, and those are going to be put on the
Forest
Christmas
underscore
tree when
Bender.
they're done.
Coolly.
Yeah. Next I need to do is well, I don't think I'll do it today, but I'll need to print Hallander and Cheese a sub. Or an ornament for them. Because they both subbed. What you up to on this fine Friday?
Forest underscore Bender. Man, nothing at all.
Some
Forest
Fridays are like
underscore
that.
Bender.
That's a wrong
I
thing.
just got back from Barcelona.
Oh, nice. How was that? That would have been a cool trip, I bet.
Forest underscore Bender. It was cool. Not as cool as I'd hoped.
I mean, sometimes you just kind of hype a place up, and
Forest
then when you get
underscore
there, it's like,
Bender.
oh.
But still good to go nonetheless.
Yeah, I need to get to a new country one of these days. It's been a couple years since I've been to Japan. Or at least, like, outside of the continental US. Hawaii would be
Forest
nice to get to.
underscore Bender. I just didn't have any girl luck. Forest
Win some, you
underscore
lose some.
Bender. Kinda bummed me out. Forest underscore Bender. Yeah.
Maybe you just went on the wrong time of the year,
Forest
or just
underscore Bender.
didn't visit the right
So
places.
many
I don't know.
couples and hot girls there.
I don't know much about Barcelona. It just has a cool name.
Forest underscore Bender. LOL, I'm just socially inept with strangers.
I mean, I'm terrible with strangers too. Like, so I'm in that boat. I don't know. You won't find me walking up to random strangers
Forest
just to
underscore
talk them
Bender.
up.
Yeah, feels based
I'm
bad.
suppose. I mean, you just got to get more practice, probably. Just start going to bars and talking to random people. That's probably the best way to do it.
Forest underscore Bender. Right, that's fine.
I think you just got to get out of that comfort zone.
Forest underscore
It eventually
Bender.
becomes normal.
Yeah, I'm just naturally reserved, I guess.
Hey, I feel you on that. Like, I hate small talk. I hate just like talking to random people.
Forest
I have to be in the
underscore
right mood for it.
Bender. Yeah, it's just hard to have shit in common with most people.
Yep, especially if you
Forest underscore Bender.
are very
Yeah,
much an
always
online
so
person.
put on.
Like, if you're online or you play games or like have nerdy hobbies, it's more difficult to find that in person. I think it's gotten way better over the years though, because gaming has become more mainstream, though it's more Call of Duty and stuff like that. Anime's become more
Forest
mainstream as
underscore
well,
Bender. True.
so you are more likely to find people like that with those hobbies in public, but at the same time, you're gonna find people more into celebrity gossip stuff or sports and stuff like that compared to gaming hobbies and the degen side of
Forest
stuff.
underscore Bender. LOL, yeah.
I could care less about the latest TV show or celebrity gossip. I don't keep up with music that much either. I don't care too much about cars. Some of them are kind of neat. The only sports stuff I know is because of fantasy football. I used to follow football a bit more when I was in middle school, high school, because
Forest_Bender.
we had Madden
Yeah,
and
I
stuff
mean
like
it's
that.
just cheap herd mentality interests.
I mean, if you have sheep herd interests, then you always have something in
Forest
common with
_
someone.
People just like a lot of the time what other people like.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of why I stopped. I don't know.
Forest_Bender. Yeah, I don't, that's my issue, lol. Forest_Bender. But it's fine, haha.
Yeah.
Forest_Bender. I don't require answers.
No, it's fun to vent.
Forest_Bender. It just is what it is.
Yep, that's kind of the easiest way to go about things sometimes. Just like, it is what it is, whatever. Move on, don't put too much effort into it, and then you don't, like, get too upset. Find things that
Forest_Bender.
you like to invest
Yeah,
yourself
totally.
in and get emotionally attached to, and everything else you can just kind of let it slide off your back.
Forest_Bender. You're the man, and yes, I agree.
I'm not the man. I'm just a man doing simple things. And I should probably go start dinner actually.
Cuckoo.
I'll be back, I don't know, in like 10-15 minutes or so. I don't know how long it'll take to prep everything. It shouldn't take too long. I'm making some breaded baked chicken. And it's just basically dipping chicken in egg
Word, you'll see you in a few.
and then starting the oven up.
Forest_Bender. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've been trying to use chicken for my main protein for a lot of stuff, and then trying to eat a bit healthier. So. Alright, I'll be back. I don't know, just keep on hanging out, I guess.
Forest_Bender. Me too. Forest_Bender. Okay, man.
Okay, I am back. Got 30 minutes before I have to flip everything. So basically after this sprint's done, it's fine. What cat? Almost done. Alright, we're almost there. Is what we got. It turned out really well. Okay. Here we go. We'll hang up. Let's see. You could put Lord Adam right there. How well can you see his ornament? Oh, cat's covering him up. Move you over there. Alright, I think I am going to be done for the day. I think it just easy raid to fit 9. I don't really care. There's 3 of us. I'll be back maybe Sunday, or Monday to print the football, work more on the design. The football's gonna take a day. I might do some stuff off stream. Here's my Discord. Discord. There it goes. Why do I have two things? Oh, I see. It's going to... never mind. Don't worry about it. So we're going to raid the Fitnoid. She's right here on my Christmas tree now. We got Lord Adam here. We got Catch. I got to make 2 more ornaments. One for Cheese, one for Highlander. So yeah, I'll probably stream Sunday or Monday. Because I also got to work more on the trophy as well and get that finalized. But yeah, join my Discord, check out my YouTube videos. Have a good rest of your Friday, everyone. Bye-bye.